Sub-Sector Aurelia. This cluster of worlds stands on the very edge of the Imperium of Man. From this frontier came the Blood Ravens, a chapter of the Emperor's own Space Marines. Once and for all. Captain Davian Thule and a handful of Space Marines lead the raw recruits defending these worlds. Now, another Space Marine joins this desperate battle. A newly promoted commander, ready to lead in our darkest hour. You are this Space Marine. And you will tip the balance toward victory.
Calderis. We Blood Ravens select our initiates from this world's fierce warriors. Calderis is the cradle and the future of our chapter. Now, the orcs would take it from us. This, we cannot allow.
Captain Davian Thule, in command here on Calderis. We are battling the orcs that threaten this world. You have dropped right into the combat zone. I am north of you with several squads of our initiates. We are under heavy fire and losing control of our flanks. Move north and provide support.
Somebody Ubi's come behind us! Kill him! No one's on the left!
Kill the greenskins.
Space Marines in his front! Stop him!
Tactical squad.
Them off! Heads down, lads!
Let's fly. Receiving fire. Enemy troops destroyed. Tactical squad. Target those greenskins. The orcs ahead of you are trying to outflank us. Eliminate them.
Tarkus awaiting orders. Remain vigilant. Eliminate that target.
Well fought, Commander. But the Greenskins will not give us much time before they attack again. I need you and Sergeant Tarkus to take charge of driving the orcs back. Move up to the ruins east of here and prepare to repel the next orc wave.
How can we serve? Tactical squad repositioning.
Orc vehicle! Stay in cover. That truck has a heavy gun.
More shooting, less dying, you gits! Gotta get me some more boys! And these Yumis is sparking up me truck! Back through the tunnel! Get 'em, boys! They're in the ruins! Ain't looking for a fight!
Hostile squad eliminated.
Well done, Commander. Those orcs have opened a path through the hill somehow. Move forward and seal it.
The boss took off quick. He's right nap about that truck of his.
More orcs. And lots of cover to use on our approach.
Tactical with me, brothers. Advance. Under attack.
Commander, the orcs are using a guard tower near the cave mouth. My squad can take it out with a grenade.
Tactical Marines ready.
The Greenskins are clearly using that mine as a passage, Commander. Seal that entrance by any means necessary.
Target acknowledged.
The orcs have stacked fuel and ordnance near the entrance over there. A well-placed grenade should ignite it and bring the whole cave down.
Good work, Space Marines. The Greenskins will not be using that passage again anytime soon.
But the leader managed to escape through the tunnel before we could kill him. That was our chance to cut this invasion off at the head.
He will show himself again, Tarkus. And when he does, we will be ready. Thunderhawks are en route. Prepare for extraction.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
Welcome aboard Strike Cruiser Armageddon, Commander. Calderis is currently facing a massive orc invasion that threatens to spill over to the entire sector. Urgent distress signals are coming from other nearby sectors, but we must concentrate our efforts here. I need you to take charge of an assault that's stalled on the surface below. Drop to the point marked on the planet map and start pushing into the orcs' flank. The Greenskins have taken over a hamlet outside Argus. This hamlet sits on a vital supply route, and all of Calderis could fall if we do not dislodge them. Sergeant Avitus and his squad of Devastator Space Marines held the hamlet alone, but they were finally overwhelmed. You must retake the hamlet and drive the orcs back. To aid in this, I am assigning Sergeant Cyrus and his squad of scouts to your command. His infiltration expertise should prove invaluable.
This guard duty stuff is naff. We should be out stopping Uis again like we did to the town. Wait, did you hear something?
Time to move down. Next target. Cyrus to Armageddon. In position.
Space Marines, heartening news. Avitus, the squad leader who defended the hamlet, is still alive. The orcs incapacitated him, but apparently could not finish the job.
Avitus is too stubborn to die.
So it would seem, Cyrus. An orc guard position stands between you and Sergeant Avitus. Approach with stealth and eliminate the Greenskins.
Understood.
Target those greenskins. Greenskin eliminated.
Scouts here. Still engaged. Target moving on.
Bring down that guard tower, Cyrus.
Mind your formation!
Readiness is all. Let's fly.
Target sight. A demolition charge with 4 guards eliminated.
Excellent work, Cyrus. Avitus's position is on your tactical display. Revive him so that he may join your attack.
Damn orcs found another pass through the hills.
We be vigilant.
There is a relay beacon near your position, Commander. Secure it, and we can deploy reinforcements to fill out your squads. Move Avitus near the beacon, and we can get his squad back to full strength.
This is Avitus. Brothers, we go.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
Say it now before the cleansing very well.
Reinforcements inbound.
Taking hits.
Excellent. Avitus and his Devastator squad are back to full strength. Now, push into the hamlet and eliminate those orcs, Commander.
Engaging in range.
With me!
Scouts
Tactical
on my
move
mark.
again, brothers. Repositioning. Target enemy squad.
Down. Next target.
Those orcs are turning tail.
They could be going for help. Stay alert.
Avitus. With me!
Tactical squad. Repositioning.
Be vigilant.
My squad should set up in heavy cover, Commander. The suppressive fire from my heavy bolter will keep the Greenskins pinned. There. Devastator's ready to fire. Our heavy bolters are deadly, but they take time to set up and have a limited field of fire.
Inside.
Move quickly.
Commander, there is a second relay beacon near your position. Activate it to finish securing the hamlet.
Target acknowledged.
Be vigilant on the attack.
Target acknowledged.
Moving to capture.
Tarkus out. With me, brothers, advance!
Repositioning.
Object.
Excellent work, Commander. The hamlet is secure. More orcs are on the way, Commander. Set up your forces to repel the attack. This hamlet must not fall again.
The chapter's
Make
recruits
ready,
stand
brothers.
Have a set up firing position in there.
Be vigilant.
This is Abatus.
Orcs on approach.
Come on, greenskins!
Good work, Abatus. They have nowhere to run now. Target them before they can get to cover.
Greenskin killed!
Kill the greenskins.
Without hesitation.
This way, brothers.
We will then.
Well done, Space Marines. Thunderhawks are on approach to return you to the Armageddon. Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory. Well done, Commander. With the hamlet cleared, we can secure the main route into the capital.
The Greenskins knew to strike where we were most vulnerable, Captain Thule.
Cyrus is correct. Someone is agitating the orcs and pointing them at valuable targets. If we are going to win this war, we need to find out who is using the Greenskins against us. Commander, the orcs have struck another valuable target. A powerful orc chieftain named Gut-Wrencher is leading the assault, but someone must have pointed him at this target, likely without his even knowing it. Take your squads and eliminate this beast before he does more damage. Keep on the lookout for clues as to who may be manipulating him. Branch's location is marked on your map display, Commander. You will need to fight through the orcs defending him.
Target sighted.
Ready for brothers?
Tarkus reporting. Heading there now. Let's fly.
We need only be vigilant. On the attack.
Get eliminated.
It's too much! In it!
Purge the alien.
Shoot! Right hand on!
Target the green skin.
Habitus! Quick!
How can we serve? Tactical squad repositioning.
Nuts to yous! Alright, back up lively!
Look alive, bro. Be vigilant.
How can we... Advancing.
This is Habitus. Repositioning. Under enemy attack.
It's too much! In it! Oh, nuts to yous! I'm a boss when it's down!
In their ranks.
Heading out.
Scouts here. Still engaged.
Commander, you are near an important communication array.
Capturing that array would give us a better hold on the planet, Commander.
That array is well defended. Capturing it will not be simple.
With me, brothers, advance.
Heading for that cover.
The chapter's recruits. Be vigilant.
This is Habitus. Repositioning.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Advancing.
Be vigilant. Very well.
Your command with me!
Moving to capture.
How can we serve? Tactical squad repositioning. The array is in our hands.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Getting cover, brothers.
Cannot slip away. Rest not. There are still targets to engage.
Reposition.
There, moving up.
Devastator Marines ready.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
That's a good position.
Moving to cover.
Say it now before the cleansing begins.
Weapons ready.
Tactical Marines awaiting. Remain vigilant.
This way.
Tactical Marines ready.
Targets.
Moving to cover.
Cyrus here. Green scan.
All right, back up lively!
Brothers. Tarkus here.
Our weapons are ready.
Hostiles purged. Tactical, moving to that position.
Moving to capture. Scouts, on my mark. Moving to capture.
Reposition.
Say it now before the cleansing begins. Secured. They shall not take it.
Brothers, we go.
That's a good
Getting
position.
cover, brother. Readiness is all. Let's fly. Destination confirmed. Xenos.
Chapters recruit.
parts in it! Nuts to yous! The boss let us down!
Ours is under attack.
My rage has but begun.
Ready.
Say it, be moving to capture. On the attack. Be vigilant, moving to capture.
Make ready, brothers.
We need only a word. Secured. They shall not take it.
Calls and we answer.
We need only be vigilant.
Command, reposition.
This is brothers.
You got through me, boys, did ya? Guess I got to kill you myself.
Target sighted.
We are your death, Greenskin.
Net grenade! The attack!
The enemy has targeted this area.
Destroy them.
No fancy kid gonna save ya.
Acknowledged.
Your head'll come off with just a twist.
Scatter! Enemy shockwave coming!
The enemy has targeted this area. Enemy has targeted this area.
I'm not boss no more. Ah, zog it. The orc scum is dead at last.
Ready for extraction, Commander. Tactical squad repositioning.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Good work, Commander. Gut-Wrencher's death has scattered his orc band. I am deploying a team to search the orc remains for clues as to who is agitating them.
Have we received any additional word from the neighboring sector, Captain?
No, we have lost all contact with them.
What could possibly take out the communications network of an entire sector in a few days?
We will have to investigate, but the defense of Calderis must come first. Commander, deploy to the surface as soon as your squads are ready. Commander, the orcs have struck another critical target. The orc raiding parties are led by a knob named Skykiller. This knob leads a squad of Stormboys, orcs equipped with primitive jump packs. Stormboys are especially ruthless orcs that can strike quickly and escape before reinforcements arrive. Eliminate Skykiller. This will buy us valuable time and may uncover who is guiding these orcs.
Enemy location flagged on the map, Commander.
We will blaze a trail of blood straight there.
Keep boasting, and the blood will be ours.
Heading out. This will clear them out.
Weapons are ready, brothers.
With me, brothers, advance!
With me!
Target acknowledged. On the attack.
There, moving up.
The foe is engaging in rage.
That's not even like a box on the right is on God!
Eliminate that target. That's Tactical squad, moving to that position.
Quick! We are their doom.
Capture. Steady. The battlefield is growing.
This way, brothers.
Secured. They shall not take it.
Make ready, brothers. Reposition. Eliminate that
Devastator, adjust your position.
Hostile movement up ahead.
Oh, yeah, brother!
Repositioning.
Reposition.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
A few less greenskins will do this work.
Get to that position, brothers.
Be vigilant. Not underestimate.
What's in it?
The chapters recruit. Be vigilant.
Tactical Marine.
This is Avitus. Advance.
Let them...
Oh, nuts to yous!
Tactical, kill the greenskin.
Purge the jet.
Target killed. Falcon reserve. Remain vigilant.
Any command coming, all fury upon them!
I'm coming down on this, but will always be beneath me feet!
Move in for the kill.
Brace yourselves for me, bomb!
No blow will go on that tactical ship.
Nothing can sink yous!
Do not let him escape.
Bring it on down!
This way.
Grenade that target.
Avitus under attack.
Moving to cover.
Me boots and your death!
Avitus under attack.
Enemy bombs.
Get away from that grenade. Advance on the enemy.
Or die like I lived! Loud, fast and dangerous!
Enemy destroyed, Commander.
Another greenskin dead.
Make ready for extraction. This victory will long
Well done, Commander. We have found crucial evidence among the remains of Skykiller and Gutwrench's orcs. Both had recently visited Fellhammer Mine in the mountains outside Argus. Whoever is stirring up the orcs must be using Fellhammer as a base of operations. Commander, the time has come to strike at our true enemy. Whoever has been provoking and guiding the Greenskins is holed up at Fellhammer Mine on the outskirts of Argus. We believe that Mech Badzappa, the orc who escaped us when you first arrived on Calderas, is also headed for the mine. You and your squads will drop south of Fellhammer and push north. Strength and firepower will pay greater dividends than stealth. For this reason, Sergeant Cyrus will remain aboard the Armageddon and provide mission support.
What's that in the sky?
Tactical move. Eliminate that target. Eliminate the orcs.
Move north up the valley, Commander. Get to Fellhammer Mine and find out who is stirring up the orcs.
Movement on the ridge. Gone. But those were no orcs.
Here's the convoy. The orcs slaughtered them.
We will avenge them. Keep moving. This is orc gunners on the ridge! Get to cover!
Let's move into shelter.
Fury from the sky! Cut them down!
More corpses.
Sergeant Thaddeus, reporting for duty, Commander.
Did you have a pleasant rest, waiting for the most dramatic moment to strike?
Good to see you too, Avitus.
This is Avitus.
Ready, acknowledged. Hostiles. Commander, my squad can use our jump packs to land right in the middle of those gunners. They're no match for us in close combat.
Gunners eliminated. Commander, there is a communications array nearby that we should secure for the chapter. Strategic assets like these grant us combat advantages and allow us to more easily reinforce in the field.
I will run a scan on their defenses. Commander, the orcs are well entrenched at the main entrance. A frontal assault would be unwise. A jump, some grenades, and we're in, Cyrus.
And right in the sights of the whole orc horde.
Make it ours.
Brothers, go.
Now, repositioning.
Moving to cover.
Area secured.
Full assault then! Strike hard and true!
Orcs are firing on us! Get down!
The enemy has claimed
Redeploy!
Target those greenskins.
Take your position, brother.
Hostiles purged.
Assault squad. Engage jumpers. Hit that target. It's done. Move on.
Target destroyed.
Going to that height.
Assault squad repositioning.
Tactical strategic.
Excellent, Commander. This array will provide us with valuable combat intelligence in future operations.
Fellhammer Mine is close by, Commander.
What for honor and the Emperor?
Coordinates fixed.
Repositioning.
Trouble. These are the Orc guards killed where they stood. Someone else has gone through here.
Swiftly! Before the humans arrive!
We cannot allow one obstinate orc to derail the Fascia's plan.
Assault squad is ready to deploy.
Tarkus awaiting orders.
It's Blue Sky Killer and Gut Wrencher! The sideboard boy says you ain't even orcs at all!
Now the humans are afraid to speak. The fools cannot see the true threat facing us all.
What? Blackfist! Not Space Marines too! Time to leg it!
Eldar, and a warlock leads them. Commander, the Eldar must be the ones who have been stirring up the orcs. Kill those Eldar before they escape.
Formation, brothers! Go!
Get to that position, brothers.
me. Feel my wrath, humans. Feel the force of a disciplined mind. Engage combat.
Cursed heresy! Burn fire, brothers!
There we go! And so we rally on the threshold of apocalypse.
Got him. Shoot them.
The leader, suffering measure to your authority.
Savages under attack. Concentrate.
More power! You should lie, humans. The orcs could have slowed them down, given us time. You have doomed us all.
Grant all you wish, Eldar. We stand, and you have fallen.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory. This is a grave development, Commander. The Eldar are evidently provoking and influencing the Orcs. Their involvement is hardly good news.
They claim to be stirring up the Orcs to combat a common threat. What could that be?
I would not put much stock in what the Eldar say. They are deceitful and manipulative by nature.
That they are, Tarkus, but the Eldar aren't fools. The warlock you defeated may have been guiding the Orcs here on Calderis, but he was only one part of a larger plan. We are receiving reports that the Eldar are stirring up the Orcs on the nearby Typhon system. The Armageddon will take you to Typhon, so you can engage the enemy there. I will relay all distress signals we receive from Typhon back to you.
Commander, this is the Armageddon's navigation display. From here, you can review data on the planets of the Aurelian Sub-Sector. You can also order the Armageddon to initiate warp travel to one of these worlds. When you are ready, initiate travel to the Typhon system. Commander, the Greenskins continue to attack vulnerable targets. A communications array has come under attack from an orc horde. They seek to loot and destroy this important structure. These arrays improve our communications across the subsector and allow us to monitor enemy movements. We cannot afford to lose that advantage. The Orc assault is about to begin, Commander. The Greenskins will target the generators powering the array. If those fall, the relay will be theirs.
Clocks open. Repositioning.
Ready for order. Assault squad repositioning.
Adjust your positions.
How can we see?
Thaddeus reporting in. Relocating.
We do not have enough resources at this time.
Devastator, set up firing position in there.
Tactical Marines, tactical squad repositioning.
Assault squad ready. Thaddeus. Assault squad repositioning. Relocating. Prepare for combat. Aerial assault. Go! Acknowledged. Destroy it. Thaddeus here. There. Go!
Hostiles.
Aerial assault. Area secured. Assault squad on the way. Assault squad on
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Prepare for combat. Give the assault squad repositioning. Oh, greenskin!
Communications array secured.
Hit them hard. Oh, greenskin!
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Excellent work, Commander. Losing that array would have been a devastating blow in our fight to save the sector. Losing it to the orcs would have been particularly painful, since their plan was to loot it for parts.
That would have been a blow. No arrays of this type have been made in 2 millennia.
That is correct, Sergeant. We no longer have the technology to make these arrays. Losing one is a blow the Imperium never fully recovers from.
It still remains unclear what the Eldar hope to gain by provoking the orcs. Whatever their purpose, the Eldar are using all their trickery to disrupt communications outside the sector. We are uncertain how they are managing this, but our astropaths describe their interference as a shadow across the warp.
A shadow across the warp. Those were their exact words?
Yes, those were their exact words, Cyrus. We have more immediate problems, however. Mech Bad Zappa is mounting another offensive on the capital, and I need to see to our defenses. Secure Typhon quickly. I could use you back here soon. Thule out.
Why so concerned with the ravings of astropaths, Cyrus?
No reason. I just hope that casting a shadow across the warp is an ability the Eldar truly have. For all our sakes.
Commander, we have located a substantial Eldar strike force. This force appears to be led by one of their so-called warp spiders. Warp spiders are capable of rapid teleportation, which may explain how the Eldar are monitoring the orcs on Typhon without being seen. Eliminate him, and uncover what you can of the Eldar plans on Typhon.
Our scanners place the warp spider in the position marked on your map.
He will not stay there for long. We should move.
Agreed, but watch for traps.
It is done. Move on.
Target spotted. Prepare for combat. Enemy has us pinned. Hostiles occurred. Get to that position, brothers. Destroy them. It is done.
Overlapping field. Enemies under attack.
Manufacturing facility lies nearby. Capturing it will allow us to deploy more rapidly.
Target eliminated.
This way. Quick!
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Repositioning.
How do you engage, jump back? We're pinned! Try to place us! It's done. Move on. Aerial assault. It is done. Move on. Thaddeus here. Engaged by Eldar.
Enemy troops destroyed. Moving to capture.
Move! Grenade!
Such as that.
Forward, brothers! Follow me, brothers!
Well done, Commander.
I trust this was worth the effort.
It was. With this foundry in our hands, we can redeploy more quickly. Its beacon also allows for healing and reinforcement. Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Eldar! Gold and again is done! Move on!
Under suppression.
Enemy units.
Now's the time for
relocating. It's done. Move on.
With me, brothers, advance!
With me!
Assault squad repositioning.
Tactical squad repositioning. Engage the enemy.
March.
The enemy is here, Commander.
Are destroyed.
Assault squad is ready to deploy.
Destroyed.
This is Abatus.
Tarkus advancing. Let fly.
Getting cover, brothers.
This is Abatus.
Assault squad ready.
Repositioning.
Brothers, we go.
Assault squad repositioning.
There he is! Wait. Is he smiling? Here you come, my good little prey. Now you just do the further kindness of dying.
Reinforcements, eliminate them.
Try to wiggle out of this, worms.
One less Eldar to plague us.
Go! Concentrate fire.
Engaged by Eldar! How do you reposition? Mark!
Come, surely you can do better. City did not quite think this through.
Reinforcements, eliminate them.
Eldar! Close and engage! Assault squad! Reposition.
Force fire, brothers! Fire.
Return fire.
Eldar! Close and engage!
Eldar to plague us.
It is the way of nature. A predator stumbles, and he becomes prey.
He considered us mere prey.
No longer.
Excellent work, Commander. Without warp spiders stirring up the orcs, Typhon is far more secure. Your victories against the orcs and Eldar have stabilized the situation on Typhon for the time being. Not all news is good, however. We are receiving numerous reports of local vegetation mutating and attacks by hordes of leaping alien creatures.
These creatures, what do they look like?
Most of the reports are from citizens, Cyrus, and their fear makes for unreliable descriptions. I need you to return to Calderis as soon as possible. Bad Zappa's orcs have gathered for another major strike against the planetary capital. Without your support, I fear Calderis will fall. Commander, Mech Bad Zappa and his orcs are set to overrun Argus, the planetary capital. If they do so, all of Calderis will fall. I have set up a defense at the city gates, but the Initiates and Space Marines there need your support. You will drop south of their position and drive north to secure the gates. I have taken a few Space Marines to the east and have cut off the orcs' main approach. Calderis must not fall, Commander.
Boss, I think we threw a greedy thing.
What? You kids can't do anything right! I'll have to fix it myself!
The enemy is here, Commander.
Eliminate those arcs!
You mean, let's get shooting!
Get these fuckers off of me backside!
The orc leader! He's getting away!
Tactical reposition.
Ready for orders. Coordinates fixed.
Enemy assault forces.
It is done. Move on.
Destroy them.
Kill these kids, boys! I'm heading for the human face!
Commander, that orc is heading to lead an attack on the town gates. Pursue and eliminate him.
Formation, brothers. Go fight that you're shooting. And save your camp now, you pigs!
Time to get out of here!
destroyed. Relay positions that you can drop in to bolster your defense.
This way, brothers.
It is done. Move on.
Weapons ready.
Get to that position, brother.
Before they attack again, Commander.
You lot have made a mess of all me plans! I don't appreciate that! Force fields up and I'm unstoppable!
Defenses, Commander. Drive them back.
That makes the best bombs in the war!
It's the proximity mines.
The field is deadly up close. Attack from range. Redeploy!
For the too big an O to be in an orc like me.
Thule to all Blood Ravens. Prepare for emergency extraction to the Armageddon. We are facing far more than orcs or Eldar.
Commander, Captain Thule needs your aid. Deploy to his position immediately.
How can we serve?
Thaddeus reporting in.
Yes.
Under attack.
Zenos, open fire!
What were those things?
A foe far deadlier than orcs or Eldar, Thaddeus.
More Zenos! Fight through to Captain Thule!
Move on to the next target, brothers.
It is done. Move on.
Tactical squad repositioning.
The assault squad is ready. Jump to that position.
Commander, I ordered all of you to extract, not to run to your death.
Keep fighting! We are pushing them back!
We will kill every last one of them.
Meteorite inbound on your position.
Not a meteorite, Martellus. That is a Tyrannid spore.
Tyrannid assault!
Tyrannid warrior!
Tyranids attacking.
Kill the large warrior beast! It is directing the others!
The Tyranids are attacking! Captain Thule!
Get to Captain Thule! For the Emperor! The warrior beast is getting away!
Captain Thule, get to Captain Thule.
We have Captain Thule!
Thunderhawk 1, emergency extraction at relay coordinates. Thunderhawks 3 and 4, follow with bombing run, purification spread. There's the alien. May the Emperor be with us all.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
We face our darkest hour. Captain Thule has fallen to aliens who have escaped retribution. A massive hive fleet looms over our recruiting worlds. But this battle is not over.
Get Captain Thule to the apothecary! Hurry!
Calm yourself, Thaddeus. Gordian is already at work.
Commander, I am Apothecary Gordian, Chief of Genomedicine aboard the Armageddon. Captain Thule still lives, but he is in grave condition. Many of his vital organs and implants were destroyed, and an alien poison is attacking surviving tissues. I have placed Captain Thule in stasis to halt the poison's progress, but as of now, I have no means to counteract its effects.
Gordian had better prepare himself for more of us to require his tending.
You fear the aliens, Cyrus?
I know no fear, Avitus. But I am no fool. Those were Tyranids, alien monsters who strip worlds of all life. There are billions of them, and only a handful of us.
Have you faced these things before, Cyrus?
Once, a long time ago, when I served in the Death Watch. We are going to need all the help we can get to face this infestation. Even then, we will probably fail.
Commander, with your permission, I will attempt to raise the nearest of our chapter fleets. This may take some time, however. In the meantime, we need to secure Typhon before the rest of the Tyranid swarm arrives. Otherwise, our supply lines will be devastated. There is an Eldar raiding party that continues to wreak havoc on our defenses on Typhon. We should return to Typhon and eliminate those Eldar. Commander, we have located the Eldar raiding party that threatens our supply lines between Typhon and Calderas. We have identified their leader as the dangerous Ranger Nemerian. He is apparently coming from an operation in Orc territory. This is our chance to cripple Eldar operations on Typhon. We may also uncover more of the Eldar's plans. I suggest we neutralize him immediately, Commander.
Eldar warriors have deployed to defend the target, Commander. They hope to cover his escape, no doubt.
This we cannot allow.
The enemy is here, Commander.
Return fire, brothers!
The enemy infests a shrine to the Emperor. We must eliminate them and retake the shrine.
Commander, the choice is yours. But this will cost us time.
The enemy is here, Commander. Purge them once and for all.
There, moving up.
This is Avitus. How can we serve?
Assault squad ready.
You humans always make a mess of things. No wonder the boss here chose the orcs as our instruments instead of you.
It is done. Move on.
That's coming to you.
Enemy troops
It is done. Move on. Move on! Assault squad! Under suppression! Ready? Do we have a new target? Engage my Eldar! Aerial assault. Go! It is done! Move on!
Tyranids are coming. That explains their actions among the orcs.
What do the Tyranids have to do with Eldar helping orcs?
A full-fledged orc uprising could actually slow the Tyranids, Thaddeus. If the Eldar were not doing this on our own recruiting worlds, we could use the situation to our advantage.
Using orcs and Eldar to stop an enemy? Why would we waste our time with that? We are Space Marines. We fear nothing, because we are fear incarnate.
We may be fear incarnate, Avitus, but we face an enemy that knows no fear. We will need every advantage we can get if we want to save the sector.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
So the Eldar were uniting the orcs to slow down the Tyranids.
Yes, Nemerian clearly knew of the Tyranids.
This explains much, but we have been getting reports of other Eldar activity in the sector that is not related to the orcs. Clearly the Eldar have other plans in motion, none of which can be good for us. I will keep you apprised of any further developments, Commander.
What can you tell us about the Tyranids, Cyrus?
The Tyranids are unlike any other threat we have faced, Targus. Orcs may operate in vast hordes, but they still have individual chieftains that unite them. Kill these chieftains, and the Orc horde is weakened and scattered. A Tyranid hive fleet, however, is a single massive organism. Every creature in the swarm is simply one part of a single terrifying mind. We cannot break the Tyranids' morale, or take advantage of their pride. We cannot make them see reason. And for every beast we kill, 1,000,000 more are ready to take its place.
But what do they want?
The hive devours entire worlds. Its goal is to feed itself and grow. And it will not stop until the entire galaxy is consumed.
Commander, the orcs continue to undermine our defenses on Calderas. We need to shore up these defenses if we are to have any hope of stopping the Tyranids. A message is coming in from Chapter Command.
Commander, this is Gabriel Angelos aboard the battle barge Litany of Fury. I have received word of the Tyranid threat facing Sub-Sector Aurelia and of Captain Thul's grave condition. The Tyranids are a threat of unimaginable proportions, Commander. They are endless in number and intent on consuming whole worlds. The Litany of Fury is now making for Aurelia at all speed, but we are weeks away. I will relay all distress signals back to you while we devise a plan of attack. Commander, we have located Captain Thul's attacker. The warrior beast that you drove into the Badlands has resurfaced, leading a swarm of lesser Tyranids. This is our first chance to strike back at the Tyranid enemy, and we cannot pass it up. Collecting samples from this creature's corpse may also lead to a cure for Captain Thul, and could give us valuable information on how to defeat the Hive Fleet. This area is heavily infested, Commander, so be prepared for heavy resistance.
Target the larger creatures to disrupt the swarm. That will buy us the time to get to our target.
Captain Thul will have his vengeance.
Enemy troops.
The Tyranids are attacking!
assault squad! Kill those Tyranids! Tyranid assault! It is done. Move on!
Come on, aliens! Show me your fury!
The Tyranids are attacking!
Come on, aliens! Show me your fury!
It is done. Move on!
Tyranid contact.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Take your position, brother.
Alka Devastator Marines ready for combat.
Yes, brother.
The Tyranids are attacking! It is done. Move on. Move on. Cut those aliens down.
Target destroyed.
With me, brothers, advance!
This is Thaddeus.
This is Avitus. Brothers, we go.
Assault squad repositioning.
Tactical target.
Adjust your positions.
Reposition.
There's the beast! Destroy it!
Tyranids. Their numbers are endless.
This is Avitus. Advance on the enemy, brothers. All weapons under wrath. Come on, aliens! Show me your fury!
done, Commander. Apothecary Gordian has dispatched servitors to collect and analyze the warrior's corpse. Our librarians have also consulted the more complete records aboard the Litany of Fury. With this information, we have devised a plan of attack against the Hive Fleet.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
Tyranids have a simple and terrible agenda, Commander. Left unchecked, they will kill and consume every living thing on the planet. Our only hope of stopping the Tyranids is to strike at the heart of the Hive Fleet itself. For us to do this, you must first accomplish 3 critical tasks. You must locate and secure the astronomic array hidden on planet Typhon. Only its precise scans will allow us to analyze the Hive Fleet and locate its weaknesses. You must also obtain a sample of the Hive Fleet's biotoxins. Only a pure gene sample will allow us to develop a poison to strike at the Hive Fleet. And you must secure access to Angel Forge on planet Meridian. Only this ancient forge's vast manufacturing capabilities will allow us to produce weapons with which to deliver our poison. Each of these tasks pits your handful against untold billions. But failure means the utter annihilation of our worlds. And a death sentence for our chapter. Commander, we need to take direct control of Angel Forge. I'm authorizing you to travel to Meridian. The planetary governor has been less than cooperative thus far, so be prepared for bureaucratic resistance. Angelos out. Meridian stands at the very heart of Sub-Sector Aurelia. Billions call its cities home. Its factories and forges are keys to victory against the Tyranids. We must not allow Meridian to fall.
Commander, welcome to Meridian Orbit. My name is Elena de Rosa. Governor Vandis has assigned me to be your liaison while in system. This is not the hinterlands of Calderis or Typhon, Commander, so a certain amount of discretion would be appreciated.
It is imperative that we secure access to Angel Forge, Administrator de Rosa.
Yes, so your Captain Angelos has said. Angel Forge is the most important manufacturing facility in the sector, however. Its use follows a strict schedule set by Governor Vandis and his Privy Council years in advance. Nevertheless, there may be a way to arrange special access to Angel Forge. Meridian has recently come under repeated attack from Eldar raiders. They have already inflicted substantial damage to parts of our communication and supply infrastructure. The Imperial Guard forces stationed on Meridian are already tied down, suppressing food riots in the lower city. They do not have the manpower to deal with the Eldar as well. Were you to employ your special expertise in such matters and repel these raids, Governor Vandis believes he could arrange limited access to Angel Forge. Eldar sightings will be transmitted to your planetary display. DeRosa out.
Commander, I left Meridian decades ago, but this is typical behavior. The nobility has always closed its eyes to problems in the Undercity. The Eldar must have raided wealthy spires for the noble houses to even acknowledge a problem.
They will acknowledge it when the sky darkens with Tyranid spores and hive ships.
On that subject, Commander, initial scans indicate no Tyranid activity whatsoever on Meridian.
No activity at all. No mutated plants or slaughtered wildlife. No atmospheric changes.
None that we can detect.
Check your sensors again, Martellus. Hive fleets do not ignore worlds in their paths.
Commander, the Eldar seem intent on crippling Meridian's infrastructure. They have just silenced a major communications array used by Meridian's noble houses. Valuable items were also pilfered from nearby storage vaults. A powerful Eldar hover tank is leading these attacks, and the Imperial Guard has thus far been unable to stop it. If these raids continue, planetary defenses could be seriously compromised.
Stay alert. The Eldar strike without warning.
Enemy troops. Nemesis under attack. Target in sight. Engaged by Eldar. Move on. Show our strength. Cut those aliens down.
generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
The enemy has deployed heavy weapons.
Those on the enemy's... It is done. Move on.
Prism class.
The thieving animals have found me. I cannot let them hinder our cause.
Thaddeus, Eldar! Close and engage!
Tactical squad, return fire.
I will not live to see your vision fulfilled.
Enemy destroyed. This way, brothers. Attack formation, brothers. For the Emperor!
Brothers, we go.
How can we serve?
Eldar, be prepared for the worst.
Adjust your positions.
This assault squad repositioning.
Heading there now.
This is Avitus.
Eldar.
Launch Thunderhawks for extraction.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
Prelate Benetio of House Toril passes on his thanks, Commander. He looks forward to the recovery of his stolen goods and the repair of the damaged array.
Is this liaison unaware that a Tyranid Hive fleet is descending upon this sector?
We are currently reviewing the full extent of the Tyranid threat, Sergeant. We have yet to find evidence that Meridian is in any real danger. DeRosa out.
Imperium tech priests have been working to restore an ancient astronomical array deep in the jungles of Typhon. If reports are accurate, this array is capable of detailed scans of an entire subsector. This data could allow us to uncover a critical weakness in the Hive fleet. We will have to make contact with the tech priests at their base camp on Typhon and ask for the location.
Commander, Captain Angelos here. You must defend the capital world and secure Angel Forge. It will all be for naught, however, if we cannot develop weapons with which to attack the Hive mind itself. You must locate and secure the astronomic array hidden on planet Typhon. You must also obtain a sample of the Hive fleet's biotoxins. Angelos out.
Commander, we have detected a major Eldar incursion. A large alien force has struck a series of Imperial Guard positions and civilian transport hubs in rapid succession. A powerful Wraith Lord Walker reportedly led the attack. The alien host is retreating, but we have managed to keep sight of them. We need you to strike before the Wraith Lord escapes.
Walker's location is flagged on your map display, Commander. This giant wields bizarre and dangerous technologies.
Our weapons will find their mark.
The enemy is here, Commander.
Receiving fire.
Reposition. Mark, cut those aliens down.
Receiving fire.
Where we need it. Redeploy.
For the Emperor!
Thaddeus here. Cut those aliens. Engage jump pack. It is done. Move on.
Get to that position, brothers.
Devastator Marines, ready, understood.
Claimed and sanctified. Redeploy!
Tarkus reporting. With me, brothers, advance. Enemy troops. Repositioning.
Weapons ready. Brothers, we go.
Eldar.
Relocating. It is done. Move on.
Tactical squad.
It is done.
Watch out, Eldar, to plague us.
Aerial assault. Those on the enemy's guns!
Our weapons are ready.
Falcon advancing.
Repositioning.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Brothers, we go.
Command, repositioning.
Hostile forces spotted. Show me your fury!
Aerial assault. Press the assault, brother. Engage my Eldar. Move on.
Into that position.
Our weapons are adjust your positions.
Reposition.
Assault squad is relocating.
Enemy firing!
There, go!
mentioned another Eldar, Idranel. This could be the Eldar leading operations in the sector.
I will contact the fleet commander. Chapter records may hold information on her.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Commander, Cyrus was correct. I have finished an analysis of additional data recovered from our recent battles against the Eldar on Meridian. They somehow managed to interfere with our scans of the Meridian system. I have compensated, and I fear there is far more evidence of Tyranid infestation on Meridian than I believed. What's more, long-range scans show the Hive Fleet is accelerating toward the capital world. I have transferred protocols for counteracting the Eldar sensor baffling to key stations across Meridian.
Commander, this is Elena de Rosa. The skies... this alien swarm is filling the skies over Meridian.
Now she wakes to the threat.
I apologize for my rudeness earlier, Sergeant Avitus, was it? The Eldar sabotage campaign has crippled our defenses. Your help in keeping Meridian secure is critical.
Where is Governor Vandis in all this?
Governor Vandis and the Privy Council have withdrawn to strategize. My failure to heed your warnings has already cost hundreds of thousands of lives in the Habspires. Commander, I implore you, help us keep Meridian from falling.
Commander, chapter records do indeed make mention of this Idranel, which the Eldar warlock mentioned. She is a Farseer, a witch leader of her people, and aligned with the same craft world which opposed our efforts during the Cronus campaign. Idranel is undoubtedly the leader of Eldar operations on Meridian. The Tyranid invasion continues all about the sector, but this is our opportunity to put an end to the Eldar efforts to destabilize the Sub-Sector.
Best to move quickly. Every moment here gives the Tyranid infestation time to grow.
Brothers,
as guided.
Marines on the field. There, moving up.
Target spotted. Prepare for combat. Reposition. Assault. Jump to that here. Command, reposition.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Eldar.
There! Go!
Direct our lab.
Reposition. Mark.
Avitus under attack. This is Avitus. Adjust your positions.
Command, repositioning.
Brothers, we go.
Assault squad ready. Relocate.
Targeted.
Jump to that position. Engage down.
Destroy them.
Claimed and sanctified.
Weapons ready.
Take your position, brother.
Now we want to devastate it, brother.
Reposition.
Out here, within.
Remain vigilant. How can we target acknowledged?
Assault squad repositioning. Destroy it.
Taking position by the wall.
Destination confirmed.
This is Avitus.
She summons the powers of the warp itself!
Target in sight.
I have foreseen all your meddling, and I will not allow you to bring ruination upon our craft world. It is time you learn what it is to face a seer of Oathway the Damned.
assaults one on me.
Tarkus here.
An army.
None may harm the Parthians so long as we live. No sorcery pierces me. Redeploy aerial assault.
so long as we live. More of them. Kill them all.
We have battled enough for now, I think. I have other tasks to attend to on this doomed planet.
She's escaping!
I admit I have enjoyed this dalliance, humans. I may even miss you when you are ash and cinders.
Ash and cinders? Tyranids drain worlds of life. They do not burn them.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
The alien witch escaped! She laughs at us while our worlds die!
Commander, I share your sergeant's frustration, but I have far graver news. I have finally obtained the master control codes for Angel Forge and have transmitted them to your ship and to Captain Angelo's fleet. I fear it may be too late to do you any good, however. Another Tyranid swarm is driving into the Forge area. Massive defensive walls guard the approach to the Forge, but the Imperial Guard forces stationed there are being overrun.
Your delaying and politicking has doomed us all, DeRosa.
If so, I'm sure my end will be suitably horrific, Sergeant. I only wish I could say the same of Governor Vandis.
What do you mean?
I make no excuses for my mistakes, but I have been fighting to get those codes for you for days. The governor simply ordered me to continue delaying you, and then stopped answering me altogether. When I finally dealt with the House Vandis soldiers guarding his residence, I found he had left the Meridian system for some private retreat 3 sectors away. I did find the codes for Angel Forge, however.
You took a real risk, Administrator. They could hang you for treason if the governor returns.
Governor Vandis turned tail and left the entire sector to die. Your commander is here, fighting to save it. If anything, I was far too slow to see where my loyalties belonged.
I think she missed her calling. She should have been a sister of battle.
Commander, the major gate in the Angel Forge defensive wall is open. The Tyrannid swarm is pouring through, and we also have reports that Orc looters are operating in the area. Unless the gate is closed, and the enemy driven back, Angel Forge is doomed. Only the Emperor's Space Marines can seal Angel Gate. Shall have the Emperor's protection. Commander, base defenses failed almost 20 minutes ago.
What of the base gates?
The power supply failed. This silenced base guns and left the guardsmen dangerously exposed. The same generators power the gates. Angel Gate must be closed, or the forge will fall. I am relaying the generator coordinates to your map display. You must activate at least 3 of them to close Angel Gate.
Some Imperial Guard squads are still fighting the enemy, Commander.
Cowering behind closed doors is more likely, Thaddeus. Cowards, one and all.
Tools of the Emperor are meant to be used, not wasted.
Agreed, Targus. We should provide assistance if we can. Something in the ducts below us.
Ambush! Ravener! Kill it!
Another one!
Devastator's under enemy attack!
New target.
Preparedness, we move again.
This way. Understood.
Thaddeus reporting in. We
filthy greenskins.
Commander, these Orc looters seem to be the fiends who deactivated the generators.
Nevertheless, we must close Angel Gate.
Well done, Commander. 2 more generators and Angel Gate can close.
Acknowledged. There! Guardsmen holding the enemy back.
Miraculous. Guardsmen who can actually fight. for tyranny, they all need killing. Adjust your positions.
Reposition.
I was worried about that.
That's spinning.
More guardsmen! Move to support them!
They need our help!
But do they deserve it?
Avitus. They fight the Emperor's foes. That is all that matters.
It is done!
It's coming out of the tunnels.
What's that newbie's tent? Put up the pieces, boys!
Orcs are firing on us!
For you to close Angel Gate from the gatehouse. However, only a few generators have reactivated. Rousing additional generators will restore more defenses and make taking the gatehouse easier. The choice of tactics is yours, of course.
Sergeant Merrick here. My men are moving up to the guard towers overlooking Angel Gate. We will provide covering fire when you make your advance on the gatehouse.
The attack!
Tyranid assault!
There, go!
For the Emperor! It is done.
Purge the Tyranids.
Enemy destroyed.
angelic.
Here come the Space Marines! Give them covering fire!
Large Tyranid fires dropping near Angel Gate.
Right away.
For the Emperor! Run for your lives!
Millennium is in your debt.
Beasts are upon us! Now you are a devastator, brother.
Commander, the Orc looters remain a serious concern. Disabling the base generators speaks of some sort of plan. They must want something here. With your permission, I will oversee the mop-up operations. I do not want to leave anything to chance.
An ally's forces are under attack.
The beasts are upon us.
Let our enemies beware. The victory is ours.
Commander, a signal from Angel Forge. It is Sergeant Tarkus.
Commander, we have spotted orcs making for storehouses north of Angel Gate. I think this may have been their goal all along.
Commander, those are the private storehouses of House Vandis. Before his flight, the governor destroyed the records of what they contained. I can only imagine what weaponry he may have been hoarding, or the damage they could do in orc hands.
She is right, Commander. We must stop those raiders.
Commander. Commander, we have a priority target. A lictor has been spotted in a critical area and must be eliminated. This creature is a camouflage expert and has likely been preying on the population and weakening our defenses for several weeks. And be on guard, Commander. Lictors are ferocious predators. Do not underestimate this opponent.
There have been a series of vicious deaths in nearby communities, Commander. This beast must be responsible.
Then it has much to account for.
Hostiles. If we jump to that position. It is done. Move on.
This way. Formation, brothers. Go.
For honor.
Turn it down. It is done. Move on.
We have engaged.
For the Emperor!
Devastator's under enemy attack.
Pyramid assault!
Look up without hesitation. By his will. I know
Just formation. Merge this.
It is done. Move on.
For the Emperor!
Moving up.
enemy combatants in the field.
Assault redeploy. Aerial assault control.
Cut those aliens down. Rest not. There are still times to engage.
Where are we needed? Relocate.
Alive, brothers.
There! Go!
Move quickly. On the attack.
Target acknowledged.
Our weapons are ready. For honor,
Be vigilant.
Moving to cover. For the Emperor!
Coordinates fixed.
This is the place. Scan for movement.
Stay alert. He is luring us in.
There! Eliminate him! Incoming attack! Clear the area!
Aerial assault! Pyramid assault! Do we have destroy them?
The enemy is destroying the key structure.
Get close to him to ruin his aim!
Forward, brothers! Reposition. Mark!
Reposition acknowledged.
This is Thaddeus.
He is targeting us! Get close to him to ruin his aim!
This is Avitus. Now you are a devastator, brother.
The enemy has targeted one of our turrets.
We have our orders presence here. Engaging its strength.
Fall into position.
That's on the enemy, brother.
Take your position, brother.
Slips away again!
Dead at last. And one less killer loose among the populace.
There are plenty more to take its place, unfortunately.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous. Well done, Commander. These infiltrators destroy morale and make a stable defense impossible.
The Lictor's corpse also helped us isolate more genetic information on the Tyranid swarm. We are very close to finding a hive with a pure genetic sample.
Good to hear that it actually served a purpose in death. It served none in life.
What was it like serving under Captain Thule in the Cronus campaign?
Captain Thule was probably the best tactician I have seen. Victory was usually a certainty when he was in charge, and very few Blood Ravens died under his command.
Agreed. There were no fool's errands or pointless suicide missions when Captain Thule was in command. And few others could have brought together such a strong defense on Calderis with what he had to work with.
It weighs heavy on my conscience that we failed him on Calderis.
It weighs on all of us, that is. More heavily than you can know.
The Tyranid swarm continues to ravage the sector, Commander. An entire horde is closing in on one of our automated foundries. These foundries allow us to resupply quickly and launch multiple strikes against our enemies. That advantage could be lost to us if this foundry falls to the Tyranids. The foundry can weather an attack, but the generators powering it are much more fragile. If the swarm destroys those, we will no longer have access to the foundry, regardless of its state.
Then they will not fall.
We need only a ridiculous operative up ahead, brothers.
The Tyranids are attacking! It is done! Move on!
Look alive, tactical shift.
Brothers, we go.
Elephant under attack!
Servatus. Brothers, we go.
Are under assault.
Assault squad. Jump to that position. It is done. Move on.
The foundry has not fallen.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Well done, Commander. Losing the Foundry would have been a devastating blow to our supply lines.
Chapter records make reference to some sort of synapse link among the Tyranids. What is that?
The entire Hive fleet is connected through some sort of psychic network. The larger beasts act as relays of a sort. So long as they are nearby, the countless Gaunts and other beasts all act with a unified purpose. Without this link, the lesser creatures revert to a more bestial state.
We can use this to our advantage.
Yes, somewhat. Killing one of these synapse creatures can cause backlash among surrounding Tyranids. The problem is that there is always another synapse creature ready to fill the gap. But killing a synapse creature does buy us time.
Commander, you must return to Angel Gate. We cannot allow the Greenskins to acquire the weapons contained in the storehouses near the gate. If the Eldar smuggled the Orcs onto Meridian as you suspect, it must have been for a purpose. Deploy your squads to rejoin Tarkus at Angel Gate.
Greenskins to the north, heading for the storehouses.
Out you get, boys! Boss wants you to get to you, me shiniest bits!
Ooh, I love being a looter! Now we can get her the best bits!
Reopen the gate!
The orcs are already at the storehouses, Commander.
Emperor speed, Commander.
I have located our battle brothers.
We need to move up quickly.
Ah! Them newbies closed the gate again!
The chapter banner flies high.
Adjust your positions.
Tactical Marines heading there now.
Assault squad on the way. Vigilant.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Repositioning. Let fly. Destroy.
One target destroyed.
Heading for that cover. Boy! It's them newbies! Our boss said the buggies will keep them busy! Gather up all the best bits! We've got to leg in! Boss ain't gonna like this. Not one bit.
Enemy assault forces spotted.
Oh, green skin!
Your command over, brother. Brothers, fire!
This way. Steady. The battlefield is
Under attack.
Return fire! For the Emperor!
It is done.
This is no military storehouse. These are relics of the chapter.
Those items match the descriptions of relics long lost to the chapter. You should secure them and await extraction.
That is, we have our orders.
We looted this right proper! You can't have it back!
Relocate to the line of fire! Anything's better than me cannon! I don't know what that is!
It is done. Move on.
Make for the forge works! Let nothing stop you, Eldar!
Angel Gate is under attack!
The Eldar!
A witch! Idranel! It must be!
Can't get a fix on them! Return fire! Return fire!
Commander, we'll need your help to repel the attack.
This warehouse is full of relics stolen from our chapter. Your governor is a thief as well as a coward.
I couldn't agree more, Sergeant. But the fate of Meridian still rests on holding Angel Gate.
Green skin reinforcements. She is right, Commander. We cannot allow Angel Gate to fall. I will hold off these aliens and guard our relics. Go save Angel Gate.
Move on!
Follow my lead as we battle.
Come, humans! It is the day of your deaths, and I am your executioner.
It took firepower to do this.
No sorcery pierces me! Can you get around them?
You will not reach Adrenal in time to stop the detonation.
Detonation? They mean to destroy the Forge!
The Forge and this entire world, human.
Daddy, taking cover! Engage now.
Under suppression fire.
We've been pinned!
Devastators, formation, brothers. Go!
Hostile movement up ahead, brother.
Yes, the plans were correct. The Forge's power supply is unstable. A simple chain reaction will wreath this world in fire.
Adrenal, your wounds. The humans press in.
Suffering and I are old friends, Warlock. See to the humans, and I will enact our final gambit to protect the craft world. My retinue's wards will keep me safe long enough.
Of course, Adrenal. Eldar! Our Farseer prepares to strike against the enemy.
Defend her at all costs!
Commander, we are experiencing massive power fluctuations. Whatever is happening there, you must stop it.
This is Avitus. Brothers, we go.
The enemy is here, Commander.
Assault. Xeno ambush. Fire!
Melee!
Show me your fury!
Team's done! Move on! Follow me, brothers!
Weapons fire has us pinned.
Millennium was the best of us, humans. You will pay dearly for his loss.
We're pinned! Try to flank them!
Look alive, brothers. Move quickly.
Hostile vehicles.
Eldar grav tank. Fire prism class.
That cannon blew open the gate. Anti-armor tactics, now!
There! Fire on the Space Marines! The humans must not get through!
Look alive, brothers.
Come on, aliens!
Cyrus is under fire.
Your orders, aerial assault. Go! It is done.
Not yet.
battle, brother.
It is done. Move on.
She summons the powers of the warp itself!
Target in sight.
Thaddeus here! Engage jump packs.
More of them. Kill them all.
Destroy the Space Marines! Cut them down where they stand!
Scouts here. Still engaged. Move quickly.
Reposition. Mark. Aerial assault.
Show me your fury.
Orbit assault. Thaddeus here.
Capture.
For the Emperor! Come on, aliens.
Under fire.
None may harm the Bosnians so long as we live.
Cursed heretic.
Orders for us.
Beware her sorcery. Keep your distance.
Take your position, brother.
Open fire!
We have our orders.
Come on, aliens. Show me your fury. Looking for it.
I am armored in the runes of Alpanash!
Redeploy.
Engage jump packs.
Her shield is down. Strike before it can recharge.
Assault squad.
Open fire. More of them. Kill them all. Elitus under a damnation. We need support.
Understood. Hold fast. Sergeant Tarkus and Terminator Squad reporting for duty, Commander. I stand with my brothers, Eldar.
Devastated under enemy attack.
Terminator armor. Where did it come from?
They were the centerpiece of Vandus' collection. Now let us finish with these Xenos.
It's done. Move on.
I wonder if the bloody-handed god will teach you anything in turn.
Why, witch? Why seek to doom these worlds?
You never asked yourself where this Hive fleet was bound for next. Unless we stopped it here, it would next feed upon Eldar. Surely even you can see. 3 human worlds was a small price to pay to save a craft world.
Save your excuses, witch. Angel Forge is secure, and your life is at its end.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Commander, I commend you on your leadership in this crisis. You have made very significant progress in your battle with the Hive fleet. And the death of Idranel has finally put an end to Eldar operations in the sector.
I hope it has, Captain. But I am not so certain.
Regardless, securing Angel Forge means we now have a means to produce weapons for our battle against the Tyranids. We still lack any real capability to attack the Hive fleet proper, however. Continue your attempts to recover data from the Tech Priest's array on Typhon, and your efforts to cure Captain Thule. Only when we uncover a weakness in the Hive fleet and have the necessary biotoxin sample can we put Angel Forge to work for us. Angelos out.
And thank you for saving Meridian, Commander. I have issued a warrant for the former governor's arrest and confiscated all of House Vandis' holdings. We will conduct a thorough search for any additional Bloodraven relics. You should find my administration to be much more cooperative. DeRosa out.
Commander, orbital sensors have located a powerful Tyranid target. This creature of the zoanthrope genus exists to channel the psychic might of the hive mind. Victory here will help us on all fronts, Commander. We will push the infesting swarm back a step, gaining us precious time. We will also gain valuable information that could help us locate a primary hive.
This beast must die today.
We know the stakes, Tarkus. The time for proclamations is long past.
Our weapons are ready.
Your orders!
Enemy troops.
Tactical squad repositioning.
The Tyranids are attacking! Engage jump packs. It is
target killed. Move on! Habitat under attack. Site secure.
Take position in here. Get ready to repel any attackers.
Tarkus awaiting orders. Destination confirmed.
Understood. Going there now.
Xenos. This is Thaddeus. Assault squad on the way. Aerial assault. Go! Pyramid assault! It is done. Move on. Done. Move on. It is done. Move on. Aerial assault. Go. It is done. Move on.
Under attack.
Tyranid assault! Your orders.
Priority target! Drive forward!
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Direct our left.
It is done. Move on.
Right away.
Forward, brothers. The Tyranids are attacking. It is done. Move on. It is done. Move on. Pyramid assault! It is done. Move on. Aerial assault. It is done. Move on. The Tyranids are attacking.
Purge the Tyranids.
Go! Show our strength! Kill those Tyranids! Engage jump packs!
Tactical outside, brothers.
Tyranid assault! Cut those aliens! Destroy!
I can feel the things scratching at my mind.
Silence.
secure.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory. A great victory, Commander. Our librarians report the Hive Fleet shuddered and screamed when you dealt the killing blow. And we are even closer to obtaining the biotoxin we need to execute our plan of attack.
This zoanthrope was frustratingly close to giving us a pure genetic sample, but it has undergone small mutations. We did gather valuable data, though, and we are getting close to isolating the primary hive's genetic template.
Why must we find a primary hive?
Tyranids mutate rapidly, Sergeant. This is what makes them such deadly opponents. They are constantly evolving to counter our weaponry. A primary hive contains the original genetic template for a hive fleet. If you can find that, you can predict several generations of mutations.
Yes, finding a primary hive will allow us to develop a poison that will kill all Tyranid variants quickly. They will not have time to adapt a resistance.
A powerful Tyranid creature has been spotted, Commander. This insidious beast is an especially powerful Ravener. It has burrowed through multiple Imperial Guard outposts, wreaking havoc with morale. The beast's power means it's likely spawned from a primary hive, one that could provide us with a valuable genetic sample. Killing this Ravener will bring us one step closer to finding a primary hive.
Be wary of ambushes. These Raveners can appear without warning.
Hostile.
Another enemy crushed. Tyranid cut.
Priority target! Drive forward!
It's done. Move on. The Tyranids are attacking.
Formation, brother.
Aerial assault. Go. will take it. Press on to the last!
Birds, then. The structure is
With me, brothers, advance. Eliminate that target. Grenade that target.
The Tyranids are attacking!
Destroyed. Brothers, fire.
all guns, open fire!
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Skirmishes prevent us from deploying ranged weapons.
Command?
Assault squad ready. Move to that position. It is done. Move on.
Drive beast kill.
Right away.
Moving up.
Area secured.
Mind your formations.
The Tyranids are attacking!
Use a grenade.
Formation, brother.
Tyranids, foe! Aerial assault. It is done. Move on. Your order. Right away. Tyranid assault. Forward, brothers.
There it is! Eliminated!
Follow me, brothers. Engage jump. It is done. Move on.
weary are rewarded with victory.
Congratulations on your victory, Commander. You're now a step closer to obtaining the biotoxin sample we need. Angelos out.
Commander, some heartening news.
Yes, we were able to isolate the final pieces of genetic information we needed. We should be able to locate a primary hive now.
Preliminary scans show a hive on Typhon that could be an exact match. I've uploaded the hive's location to your map display.
Planet Typhon orbits a star on the outer edge of Sub-Sector Aurelia. Its lush jungle canopy shrouding it in mystery. Among this beauty lie the keys to our salvation and the roots of our destruction. Commander, we have located the Tech Priest base camp, but it is in grave danger. An Orc mob is heading straight for their location. We cannot let the Orcs reach the Tech Priest base camp. If the Tech Priests are killed, we may never find the astronomic array. Commander, we have finally located a primary hive in the swamps of Typhon. We believe this hive houses a toxin pool that can supply us with the pure genetic sample we have been searching for. If you can secure a sample from this toxin pool, we'll be able to produce the weapon we need to destroy the hive fleet. This toxin sample may also allow us to counteract the poisons that are killing Captain Thule. Secure the toxin sample immediately, Commander. The fate of the entire sector depends on it. At the heart of the Tyrannid hive lies the reclamation pool. We must have a sample of this purified essence. With it, we may revive Captain Thule. With it, we may develop weapons against the Hive Fleet itself.
Your target is on your map display. Collect the sample there.
Understood.
Ready. Relocating. It is done. Move on.
Tactical Marines ready.
We're hit. Try to flank them. Freedom for us here.
Purge the Tyranids.
Assault squad. Aerial assault. Go. It's done. Move on. It is done. Move on. Go. Show our strength.
With me, brothers, advance.
Strike true. Tyranid assault. Done. Move on. Taking heavy damage.
Get to that position, brothers. Destroy them.
Feel my wrath.
My faith is my shield.
Redeploy.
Heading to destroy those spore mines. The attack. Direct our wrath anew.
Ambush.
Do not let them escape!
Formation, brothers.
This way.
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Right way.
The Tyranids are attacking! It is done. Move on.
Target eliminated.
That was the last of them.
Expect more attacks.
Keep a tight grouping.
Redeploy.
Devastator's under enemy attack.
The Tyranids are
Gather the sample at Bull's Edge. This will allow us to prepare an antitoxin for Captain Thule.
Tyranid warrior, keep it off the commander!
there! Go! Tyranid assault!
Anew. Quick!
Where are we needed? Take your position, brother.
That's a good position.
Tyranid assault! Right away.
Target killed.
More pressing duty calls.
Well done. Sample collected. Apothecary Gordian is analyzing the data to prepare the cure.
We have the sample. Our work is done. Make for the extraction point marked on the map.
Eliminate that target.
Assault squad repositioning. Move on!
Eliminate that target.
Enemy troops.
Coordinates fixed. Forward! The Tyranids are attacking!
Direct our wrath at you.
Do we have a new target?
Commander, toxin analysis complete. Beginning revival.
It's done. Move on!
Return fire. Destroy them.
It is done. Move on!
This is excellent. Onward then. Turns the alien.
Assault Marines here. We will take it. It is done. Move on!
Xeno targeted. Advance under attack. Preparedness is all. Others fire. Target destroyed.
Area secured.
Devastating. Destroyed. Tactical position. Advance on the enemy, brothers. Adjust your positions. Another enemy crushed. Move! Tactical in contact. Repositioning.
Assault coordinates attacking. Prepare for combat.
Brood nest ahead!
Best to destroy the rest of these nests, Commander.
Tactical Marines ready. Move, we will take it.
This is Thaddeus. Reload right away.
Target Tyranids hatching from the nest.
Tyranid assault! Acclaimed and second class. It is done. Move on.
Target the brood nest.
Cut those leaders.
Attacking. Under attack.
It is done. Move on.
Formation, brother. Little by little, we are thinning through the nest destroyed. Target the brood nest.
The Tyranids are attacking. It is done. Move on.
Target the brood nest. Move on to the next target, brothers.
Go! Show us strength!
Enemy destroyed. No mercy for the misguided. I'm in formation, brothers. Go! Tarkus here. Brothers, fire!
If we have our orders.
Get to that position, brothers. Eliminate that target.
Only one nest left.
Devastating enemy attack.
Hive tyrant. Concentrate fire.
Heading out.
Assault Marines taking heavy losses! Grenade!
Let's go into charge.
To the sky! Acknowledged. Destroy it.
Die, Zemo! Die!
Keep fighting.
With me, brothers, advance! Tied up in hand-to-hand combat.
Give the
Must hit them hard, hit them fast. Only...
We've destroyed their birthing chambers at last.
Hit them hard, hit them fast.
And I shall be your death. Has died. You are next. The beast is gone.
Well done. This hive will wither without its tyrant.
And Captain Thule is with us again.
Is that you, Gabriel?
It is Thaddeus, Captain. Do you not recognize me?
The secrets of Cronus shall not pass my lips.
Captain Thule must rest now. His revival was a long and difficult process.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Administering the antitoxin. Powering the armature. Captain Thule, can you hear us?
Excellent work, Commander. Captain Thule's return could be the difference in our fight to save the sector. It is good to see such a close friend and such a fierce warrior back from the dead, even if he is confined to a dreadnought. Most importantly, the biotoxin sample you collected will allow us to develop a weapon with which to deal a killing blow against the Hive Fleet. With Angel Forge secure and the biotoxin sample from Typhon Hive in our hands, the battle goes well. It will all be for naught, however, if we cannot find a weak point in the Hive Fleet itself. You must recover the astronomic data from the Tech Priest station on planet Typhon. The chapter, the sector, and the Imperium itself are counting on you, Commander. Commander, we have located the Tech Priest base camp, but it is in grave danger. An orc mob is heading straight for their location. These greenskins have just cut a swath through several small communities and outposts. Their leader calls himself Gorwaza, and he commands from a powerful looted tank. We cannot let the orcs reach the Tech Priest base camp. If the Tech Priests are killed, we may never find the astronomic array. Stop Gorwaza before he gets to the base camp.
Hurry, Gorwaza is already at the base camp. I have marked its position on your display.
Quickly, before we are too late.
It is done. Move on.
service.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Repositioning.
This is Thaddeus. Move on! Jump to that position! Forms are firing on us! It is done! Move on!
Ready. Target those greenskins.
Redeploy!
Weapons ready.
It's done! Move on! We will take it. Forms are firing on us! Going aerial assault. Orcs are firing on us! Under suppression! It's done! Move on! Where we need it! Your orders! There! Go! Orcs are firing on us!
Another target destroyed. Target those greenskins.
Your orders!
Such is the
It's too much! In it!
Start up me wagon, boys! It's crossing time!
There's Gowaza!
Prepare for armored assault. Here it comes. Get out of the way.
Fleshy bits underneath legs.
They're coming there.
Cut those aliens down!
Weaklings ain't nothing! Discipline! Death!
Go!
doing way over there?
The Orc is dead, but the damage is done. The base camp is in ruins and the tech priest's dead.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
This is grave news, Commander. We cannot stop the Tyranids without the scans from the astronomic array. Do we have any leads on what happened to the tech priest reports?
It seems the array has attracted the attention of an Orc named Rippa Splitta. He has stolen the data slate giving the array's location and vanished into the deep jungle.
Do we have Rippa Splitter's location?
Not yet, but we have found one of his lieutenants. I am uploading his last known position to your map display.
Find and eliminate that Orc, Commander. We cannot let him escape. Commander, the Tyranids...
Tend to the fears of the masses now?
No. We fight the enemy, wherever he hides. Be wary of ambushes.
Under attack.
Thaddeus, assault squad, engage jump packs. Cut those aliens down. It is done. Move on.
close assault!
There it is! Eliminate it!
Assault
Return
Move on! Ready. Jump to the... Pyramid assault! Feel my wrath!
Pyramid target killed.
Those who fear death can emerge from beneath their beds now.
The enemy is destroying a key structure. This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
I have been studying chapter records, and these look to be the same Tyranids the Ultramarines defeated on Tarsus.
They may very well be from that Hive fleet, Thaddeus. This is what makes the Tyranids so deadly. Only a few Hive ships need to escape a battle for the Hive fleet to survive. These few ships will go on to devour a few poorly defended worlds. This provides the biomass needed to replenish the Hive fleet and make it even larger given enough time. Every Hive fleet we have encountered has had the potential to topple the Imperium, and each one has the potential to spawn any number of splinter fleets if they escape to weaker sectors. Mark my words, Thaddeus. The Imperium has no shortage of deadly enemies, but they all pale in comparison to the Tyranids.
The Eldar are closing in on one of our automated foundries, Commander. This appears to be part of a campaign of sabotage directed at the sector's manufacturing facilities. Losing the foundry would compromise our ability to respond quickly to distress signals. We must protect that foundry, Commander.
What would the Eldar want with a foundry?
Suffice it to know that they wish it, Avitus. And if we fail to protect the generators powering the foundry, they will have it. At your command. Target acknowledged.
Ready for orders. Assault squad repositioning.
Adjust your positions.
I shall claim it. Give the word.
Receiving fire.
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Reposition. Mark.
Enemy troops destroyed.
Take your position.
Where is the alien?
That is reporting in. Relocating.
Our weapons are ready.
It is done. Move on.
Command?
Engage justice. It is done. Move on.
The enemy has targeted one of our turrets.
Aerial assault. Engage by Eldar.
To war. Understood. Concentrate fire.
Assault squad ready. Ready. Acknowledged.
Kill those damn Eldar.
assault squad, ready to deploy.
Readiness is all. Destination confirmed. Let them clear out.
resources at this time.
Having to quit hostile forces
Back to the shadows, Eldar.
Well done, Commander. The Foundry remains operational and under our control.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
The Foundry is secure now, Commander. We are uncertain why the Eldar wanted the Foundry. Usually they do not care to use our technology.
Commander, the Orcs are about to overrun a shrine dedicated to the Emperor. Losing this shrine would bring shame to our chapter and deal a serious blow to sector morale. This would deprive us of the Emperor's blessings, one of the things slowing the Tyranid advance. Protect the shrine at all costs.
We will not allow the aliens to desecrate this place.
Make sure our generators remain in place, Commander. We cannot protect the shrine without them.
With me, brothers, advance!
How do you... There! Go!
For chapter and Emperor. Into that building, brothers. Receiving fire! The enemy is destroying a keystone. We'll get him!
Aerial! Redeploy!
Tactical to the doors.
Assault acknowledged.
Reposition.
It is done. Move on.
Reposition.
Acknowledged.
I will find the assigned location.
Relocating.
Enemy attack.
Force are firing on us! Assault squad! Cut those aliens down! Engage jumping. It's done. Move on!
Get eliminated.
Follow me, brothers! Area assault. Thaddeus here! It is done. Move on! Drive the fleet gets back! Force are firing on us!
Target up to that position, brothers.
It is done. Move on!
Repositioning.
Assault squad repositioning.
This is Thaddeus.
How can we serve? Repositioning.
Sentry guns is under enemy attack.
Engage jumping.
Not with me, brothers.
in the Emperor's shadow.
Tactical Marines ready.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
We taught those greenskins to kneel in the Emperor's presence.
We did better than that. We taught them to lie face down in the dirt and bleed in his presence.
We have located the ruling creature of a major hive, Commander. The Hive Tyrant is the vital link between...
Drive a spike into the Hive's very heart.
Well put, Avitus. But the tyrant will not die easily. Make ready for battle.
Where we need
under attack.
The Tyranids are attacking!
Come on, aliens! Show me your
Thaddeus reporting in. Relocating. It's done. Move on. Cut those aliens down! The Tyranids are attacking! It's done. Move on! Position. Mark.
Get to them, destroy them. Weapons ready.
Getting cover, brothers.
Brothers, ready yourselves. The Tyranids are here.
Assault squad. Assault squad.
The tyrant beast.
At last.
It is poisoning the ground! Clear out!
Fortifications are under assault.
Show our strength!
fleet. Amazing.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory. You have struck a telling blow, Commander. Legions of Tyranids are directionless without their tyrant.
The Hive will eventually produce another Hive tyrant, but it will take time.
That it will, Sergeant, and we can make good use of the time before it does. Angelos out.
Avitus and Tarkus served on Cronus, but not you, Cyrus.
No, I was assigned to train scouts for Captain Boreal's campaign in the Karava system.
A blight on our history.
Why so? Obviously you all know something. What happened to Captain Boreal?
The Karava campaign did not go well. Boreal and many others died there, including most of my scouts.
Karava left the chapter dangerously undermanned. If we lose our recruiting worlds now, the Blood Ravens will not survive.
Karava was a huge mistake. I will not speak of it again.
Commander, we have located one of Ripper Splitter's lieutenants. This lieutenant is an orc mech that has been supplying Ripper Splitter's horde with heavy weapons. This mech has made a fatal mistake, however, and has revealed his position. Find him and extract Ripper Splitter's location from him. This is our only hope of finding the astronomic array.
Has laid several deadly traps near his location. Be on guard.
He should be worried, not us.
Do not underestimate your opponent, Abatus. That path leads to an early grave.
Target, aerial assault.
deployment.
Coordinates fixed.
With me!
Reposition.
Weapons ready. Repositioning.
Assault squad is ready. Have our orders.
Under attack.
Follow me! Engage. Hit them hard, fast. Assault squad ready. Claimed and sanctified.
for extraction.
It is done. Move on.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory. We finally have Ripper Splitter's location. Review the mission briefing in your map display and then recover that data slate. This will allow us to finally pinpoint the astronomic array's location.
These Orc attacks are taking their toll, Captain, and drawing our attention away from the Tyranids. Is there any way we can deal a decisive blow that will stop them once and for all?
Orcs are like the many-headed Hydra, Sergeant. Cut off one head, and two more will often appear. But if we keep eliminating their chieftains, the true war boss will eventually appear. And when he does, we will deal the killing blow. Angelos out. Commander, we have a priority target. A thundering Carnifex is driving forward with a host of Tyranid creatures. This Carnifex is very powerful, Commander, but that also makes it valuable to the Hive mind. These creatures require large amounts of biomass to create, and killing it will slow the Tyranid infestation considerably. This will buy more time for the Litany of Fury to make it to Aurelia.
On your map display. Emperor be with you, Commander.
Always, Martellus. Always.
Pyramid of foe! It is done. Move on.
Brothers, advance!
Assault squad, aerial assault. It is done. Move on.
Eliminate that target.
Thaddeus, assault squad, jump to that position.
Under attack. Direct our wrath anew. Tyranid contact.
Your orders.
Under attack.
Tyranid killed. It is done. Move on. Thaddeus here. Tyranid assault! Reposition. Mark. Cut those aliens down. Aerial assault. Go! The Tyranids are attacking! It is done. Move on.
Devastator. Quick!
Tactical squad, return fire.
Move on! It is done. Move on!
And heading there now. Standard movement.
This is Avitus, brothers. We go.
There is the monster!
For the chapter! Attack! The chapter and Emperor eliminate. Bioplasma! Clear that area! Advancing.
The enemy has targeted one of our turrets.
Brothers, fire! No mercy for the enemy.
prelude to the next battle.
Tarkus, you fought the Necrons on Cronus, did you not?
Yes, Avitus and I both did.
How do they compare to the Tyranids?
Necrons are far deadlier opponents on the battlefield. Their weaponry is like nothing I have ever seen. But I think that Tyranids pose a much greater threat to the Imperium. Necrons have been known to wipe out individual systems, but I have never seen them wipe out multiple sectors like the Hive Fleet we are facing.
It is worse than that, Tarkus. The Tyranids come from beyond the galaxy's edge. We have no way of knowing how many more Hive Fleets may be on their way.
Commander, we have finally located the Orc who knows the location of the astronomic array. This Orc is a mad alien who has been fused into one of their obscene war machines. This greenskin calls himself Ripper Splitter and is obsessed with technology. Destroy this alien walker and recover the location of the astronomic array. This is our only hope of finding a critical weakness in the Hive Fleet, Commander.
Eliminate those orcs!
fortifications are under assault.
Prepare for combat.
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Space Marines!
There is the Belgian contraption. Deploy anti-vehicle weapons.
I see something needs squishing.
Alright, back up lively!
Under suppression!
How are the engines happening? Nothing but bad news all day.
He is just as weak and pathetic as the others. Once you crack his shell.
Aerial assault, go! Freedom is to them!
Good work, Commander. We have recovered the stolen data slate and eliminated a major Orc threat.
But was the recovered data of any use?
It was, Cyrus. I have determined the location of the astronomic array and uploaded it onto the planetary map display. In order to recover any data on the Hive Fleet, you will need to align the array from the ground, Commander.
Commander, we finally have the location of the astronomic array. The array is powered, but we cannot establish a clear communications link with it. You must get to the array and manually upload its data on the Tyranid swarm. This will allow us to find a critical weakness in the Hive Fleet. This ancient astronomic array holds one of the keys to victory against the Tyranids. With its data, we can uncover weaknesses of the Hive Fleet. We must secure the array before others do.
The astronomic array is north of your position, Commander.
Drop zone secure, Commander.
Something is hunting orcs.
Stay alert.
I see something needs squishing.
Walker incoming.
Enemy attack! Clear that area!
I'll make me grindstone out, yes.
Avoid its blade.
Tactical squad. Get to that position, brothers.
Sealed gate, Commander.
The tech priests install power generators to activate the ancient gates into the fortress, Commander. Cabling will lead to the generator.
Tyranid contact.
Ambush!
Take cover!
One of our own has died.
What was that thing?
Tyranid, definitely. Some sort of camouflage.
Whatever it is, it has the blood of a fallen brother on its talons. Emperor be with you, brother.
Well done. The gate is opening, Commander.
The enemy is here, Commander.
Tactical squad repositioning.
Beans! Orcs, open fire!
Under suppression!
Die! All of you! Die! Orc looters!
Check on the array, quickly.
This is excellent. Tactical reposition.
Thaddeus.
Greenskins made a mess of this. Are you seeing this, Tech Marine?
Yes, and it is no welcome sight. The orcs have removed a key power coupling. You must recover that coupling.
We have coordinates for the orc looters, Commander.
Make ready, brothers. Heading there now.
Prepare for combat.
Target eliminated.
another of the mechs.
We move, brothers.
There, the coupling.
Return to the array.
It is done. Move on.
Devastator Marines, ready for combat. Repositioning.
Moving into the ruins.
How can we serve? Remain vigilant.
Thaddeus, report coordinates fixed.
Onward then.
Data upload beginning.
Well done. I now have a control link to the array and am receiving data. You may proceed to the extraction point indicated on your map. Commander, I am accessing the array tower's short-range scanners. I have located the lictor and can track it if you wish.
Yes, let's destroy that beast.
The decision is yours, Commander, but we have accomplished our mission.
Give the word.
Enemy troops.
It is done. Move on.
Ow!
We are pinned. Can you get around them?
Skin eliminated. Tarka's tactical squad repositioning.
This is Thaddeus.
Devastator's under enemy attack. This is Avitus. Brothers, we go.
How can we serve?
Your death is here, Tyrannid. The grenade! For the attack!
Should be nearby. There! And without its wounds, it heals while hidden.
The lictor is using those thickets to conceal itself.
We should take away the beast's cover, Commander.
There! No more cover for the beast!
Let no brother dies unavenged, Cyrus. That is our way.
Duty comes before vengeance, Avitus. Anything less shames us before the Emperor.
Victory!
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle. Commander, the data you recovered from the astronomic array has allowed us to find a critical weakness in the Hive Fleet. The Hive Fleet is controlled by a single massive creature that sits at the center of the fleet. If we manage to destroy it, the rest of the Hive Fleet will scatter and will be an easy target for our own fleet. We now have all the components necessary to mount a major strike at the Hive Fleet invading the sector. The Litany of Fury will arrive in system in a matter of days. We will then equip our new weapons and mount an attack on the Hive ship that guides the entire Hive Fleet. Not all news is good, however. Our surviving librarians say the Hive Mind has become aware of our approach. It is likely to throw its most potent forces at key locations across the Sub-Sector. It remains to you to hold the sector until we arrive. Angelos out. Commander, the Hive Mind is throwing its mightiest weapons at us. A Hive Tyrant leads an infestation into this region, consuming everything it encounters. Our librarians fear its goal is to establish a major new hive. This would accelerate the Hive Fleet's activities and could well doom the whole planet. Exterminate the Hive Tyrant before it can nest.
Deploy and attack!
It is done. Move on.
Covetous
there no end to the horrors we face?
Only in their deaths. Or our own.
Tactical squad.
Our zeal and fury are rewarded with victory. Well done, Space Marines. Our librarian sensed a massive tremor in the Hive consciousness, and scans indicate that the swarm has gone into disarray. We cannot be certain how long before another Hive tyrant is created, but we're making for you at all speed, and every moment counts. Angelos out.
Victory has its own price.
Speak your mind, Thaddeus.
With each victory, I can feel more and more of myself slipping away.
Continue.
In battle, it used to be a great rush, a thrill. Now more and more it's become...
purer.
Simpler.
Yes, both of those. I go to a place where my spirit and body are one. A perfect weapon honed by powers far beyond me.
You are leaving behind the remnants of your life before the chapter found you. A great honor, but melancholy.
And not without costs. You are not one of them anymore.
Them. Humans. Men. No. I'm not quite one of them anymore.
You are purging yourself of a weakness, Thaddeus. But there are more to come. You cling to hope, which just brings despair. We are weapons. There is the Emperor, and there is war. Nothing more.
There is the chapter, Avitus.
And its secrets? And its lies? Who ever heard of a chapter that has forgotten its Primarch? We would sooner forget our own name. There is something dark and hidden there. And look at Captain Thule, a shadow of his former self who can barely stay conscious for a single battle. That's what heroism gets you. War is all we are. Killing is all we are good for. The rest is delusion.
Maybe. But I will cling to hope for a while longer, I think. And if the secrets of the chapter cost me that, well, I will still stand with my brothers. All of them.
As will we all. As will we all.
Commander, grave news. The Tyranid hive mind's efforts continue to stymie our travels through the warp. Our last astropath suffers now in the effort to transmit this message to you, and only a few librarians and navigators remain to guide us. It is unlikely the Litany of Fury will ever emerge from the warp. But if this is to be our end aboard this vessel, we die with pride, because the hive mind's efforts have clearly cost it. Our surviving librarian reports that the Tyranid fleet's main hive ship even now approaches planet Typhon to feed. This is the gargantuan organism that houses the brain of the hive fleet. Your strike force can deliver a killing blow while it feeds. I have transmitted a tactical briefing to your planetary map display. On a final note, you may tell Captain Thule that the secrets of Cyrene die with me. Angelos out.
Commander, we have received orders from Captain Angelos to deliver several concentrated biotoxin doses to you. I have readied a contingent of Imperial Guard veterans to provide you with additional firepower during this critical mission.
More hindrance than help.
Many are veterans of Angel Gate, Commander. They see supporting you as a matter of duty. They will deploy in Valkyrie gunships and rendezvous with you on the surface of Typhon.
Accept their help, Commander. In this battle, we are all brothers.
Commander, I will remain aboard the Armageddon to provide fire support during your mission. And I will do the same from Thunderhawk 2.
The Armageddon will not last long against an entire hive fleet.
It will last as long as we need it to, Cyrus. Getting the toxin to the capillary tower is all that matters now.
Commander, it seems the Eldar have not been driven off after all. The Xenos have summoned their demonic avatar, a towering warrior of flame. The Avatar and its war host are destroying everything in their path. If the Avatar remains loose, Typhon will soon be nothing but a charred cinder. This will be one of the deadliest opponents you ever face, Commander. But we cannot allow Typhon to be reduced to ash. Destroy the Avatar.
Eldar turn their fury against the Hive fleet.
Interpreting Eldar motives is a fool's errand, Cyrus. Put down this monstrosity and be done with it. Elephants under attack!
Pierces face.
Tactical squad repositioning. Ready to deploy.
Jump to that position.
Devastator's under enemy attack.
Take your position, brother. In melee. Assault squad repositioning. Relocating.
Enemy has targeted me.
Ready for order. Cut those aliens
The
down.
enemy has destroyed one of our sentry guns.
This is Evan.
Close on the enemy's guns!
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
Where we needed. Aerial assault. Cut those aliens. This is Thaddeus. Assault squad on the way.
Weapons ready. Adjust your positions.
Command, remain vigilant.
It emits the heat of a sun! Attack from a distance! The heat is rising! Clear away from it!
Eldar down!
Now, strike before it can recover!
It still seems madness that the Eldar would strike at us in the midst of this infestation.
Agreed. But the Eldar have a deeper purpose in the sector. They would not have sacrificed so much just to give the Tyranids one less world to feed on.
Commander, the Greenskins continue to take advantage of the chaos in the sector. Whether they're receiving support from the Eldar or simply following an especially dangerous war boss, they excel at striking at vulnerable targets. Our supply lines are being crippled by these raiders, and that puts the whole sector at risk. Eliminate this orc band with extreme prejudice, Commander.
The Greenskin tank is indicated on your map display.
The enemy is here, Commander.
Get to that position, brothers.
I'll
are you?
He starts the tank. Switch to anti-vehicle tactics.
Commander, I sympathize with the people caught on Calderas and Typhon. But shouldn't we concentrate on the most populated worlds? Those of greater value, I mean.
Of greater value, Thaddeus? Calderas and Typhon are the Chapter's worlds. It is from here that we draw the young warriors who become Blood Ravens. There are no places of greater value to us.
That includes your homeworld of Meridian, Thaddeus. You are no longer an Undercity ganger. You are a Blood Raven. You serve a higher purpose now.
Commander, your cruiser will punch its way into the mass of smaller Tyranid ships guarding the main Hive fleet. Once in position, the Armageddon will drop your hand-picked squad's fire drop pod toward the base of the massive capillary tower that is feeding the main Hive ship. Thanks to the data you collected earlier, Apothecary Gordian has readied a special biotoxin. You are to poison the tower, and through it, the brain of the Hive fleet itself. This should deal a lethal dose to the Hive mind, and send the Hive fleet into disarray. One way or another, this will be the last battle of the defense of Aurelia. May the Emperor grant us victory. Angelos out. The vile intelligence at the heart of the Hive fleet has made itself vulnerable. Strike as its tendrils tap into the planet below. Feed it the poison we have developed. No matter the cost, you must bring it low.
Commander, the Hive fleet feeds through massive capillary towers. Each tower draws from many veins in the surrounding terrain. These veins are where you must deliver the biotoxin. You can redeem the estimation.
Armageddon! Come in! Come in!
The first of the veins is ahead. Move out!
Space Marines approaching!
Sergeant Merrick, report.
Xenos forced down our Valkyries, sir. Scattered us across the damn landscape. It'll take more than a few bruises to take us out of the fight, though.
Third squad down to 6 men, Sergeant. No survivors from second.
Right. Morris, form survivors into full squads, and then inventory what gear we have left. Vagan, get the remains of the first squad into a perimeter, and then get that blasted Auspex working.
Heading out.
Relocating.
Tarkus awaiting orders.
Greenskins just...
Biotoxin delivery. Underway.
Movement detected. Aliens on approach.
Enemy attacks from the north.
All right, men. These things are here to take our worlds away from us. I, for one, do not intend to let that happen. Form up into defensive firing lines.
Ready?
Commander, this is Thunderhawk 2. Tarantulas are ready to drop on your position. Just give the...
Get ready! Here they come! Warrior Beast! Open fire! Target destroyed. Target down!
Poisoning 25% complete.
complete.
Eliminated!
They keep coming and we keep killing. Assault squad in position. Relocating. It is done. Move on. Redeploy to the fight, brother. It is done. Move on. Press the assault, brother. It is done. Move on. Cut those aliens down. Cut those aliens down.
Target destroyed.
The tyranny is done. Move on. Engage jump.
Biotoxin administered successfully, Commander.
It is done. Move on. Coordinates fixed.
Ready to patrol.
These monsters in a twisted nightmare.
The whole damn planet is infected.
Commander, we need to administer another dose of biotoxin at a second site. There are exposed veins further along the ridge.
Team, breached. Initiate self-destruct sequence now.
Best to destroy the rest of these nests.
Return fire, little by little.
Tyranid assault! The Tyranids are attacking!
Survivors from 3rd Platoon! Fall in and join the fight, Guardsmen!
Guardsmen. Assault squad! Give some help. Reposition!
Internally ready. Trapway. Target eliminated. Devastator, brother.
Tech heading out.
Be vigilant.
Second biotoxin delivery, starting now. Commander, north and south approaches are both vulnerable.
We have taken damage, but we can tarantula guns at your command.
I shall crush it.
Say it now. Deal with them.
Look out!
This way.
Acknowledged. Tyranid killed.
Tyranid. Poisoning 75% complete. The enemy is destroying the key structure.
Engaged. This way.
Devastator's under enemy attack.
It is done. Little by little.
Target destroyed.
Under attack.
Second platoon, 3rd squad reporting for duty. Tyranid Ravener, eliminated!
Steady.
Come on!
Tyranid afloat!
Second dose delivered. That should be it.
Always assuming this works.
Move on to the next target, brothers.
It is done.
What? Yes! Die, you alien scum! Yeah! All right!
Thank the Emperor!
Surely this isn't over.
Not the war, Guardsman, no. But our part in it is at an end.
But the hives here on the ground will recover soon enough. And I can assure you that we will not last long.
And the Armageddon is gone. We have nowhere to fall back to.
Come, Thaddeus. Did you imagine any of us would return from this mission?
No. I suppose I did not. But I cannot imagine a better end than this.
Then I guess we better take as many of the damn bugs with us as we can.
Well said, Sergeant.
Well said indeed, Abatus. Brothers, make yourselves ready.
And may we meet again at the right side of the Emperor.
Your orders.
Adjust your positions.
Tactical Marine. Reposition.
The Tyranids are already acknowledged. Tyranid down.
This is Gabriel Angelos to the commanding forces on Typhon. Do you read?
The fleet has arrived.
Hold fast. You shall not fall this day. Commander, we have dropped a spread of relay beacons. Make your way to the closest one and activate it so we have a fix on your position.
I'm getting readings from one of the beacons, Commander, marking it on map display.
Tyranid wave coming in! Get to cover and cut them down!
Tyranid, well done, brothers. The Tyranids are Scouts, your orders, Tyranids. Show up.
Tyranid wave down. Move up.
This way. It is done. Move on.
Target acknowledged.
Vigilant. Chapter.
Destroyed.
It is done. Move on.
Under attack. Little by little, we are thinning the swarm.
It is done. Move on.
Secured. Beacon activated.
Coordinates received. Drop pods away!
This is Avitus.
We are the time to emerge.
Target down.
Enemy destroyed.
Purge the alien!
Down.
Next target.
Enemy crushed.
Another triumph, brothers.
Tyranid kill.
Taste the fury of the Blood Ravens!
Well met, brothers.
Commander, we have one more task in this cursed place. The Hive Mind is using a powerful alpha creature to maintain control over its land-based forces on this world. We must kill this beast.
It will fall, Captain Angelos.
The beast nests at the top of these ruins. Move out when you are ready, and I will accompany you. The rest of our forces will guard our flanks.
Tactical squad repositioning.
Here is a tyrant. Close in! Engage the beast in hand-to-hand combat!
Jump to that.
Receiving fire.
Move quickly.
Formation, brothers. Go! Get to that position, brothers.
Assault Marines here.
Clear that area. To that position, brothers.
The Tyranids are attacking.
It's poisoning the ground. Clear out.
Receiving fire. Get to that position.
Our assault squad is taking losses. On your feet, brothers! There is a battle to win!
Bioplasma. Clear that area.
Your order. I tearing it down.
The beast is dead.
The Chapter and the Sector owe you a great debt, Space Marines.
We did our duty, Captain. Nothing more.
Few could have done it better, Cyrus. Below, the tyrant beast lies dead. Above, the Hive fleet is in disarray. This is your work, Commander. With only a handful of Space Marines, you held back unstoppable. But this is no time to relax our guard. The Hive fleet is already splintering. Our vessels can kill many, but some splinters will escape. Sub-Sector Aurelia is saved, but she's hardly unscathed. Yet the blood ravens endure, undaunted